expecting price to basically get back above 200.
Building the Golden Dome, as you know, that's going to be a big thing. Everybody wants to be a participant in it. Missile Defense Shield, we're going to be having a Golden Dome that
Looks pretty weak. Wait for the 15-minute range, I think, is our best play at the moment. Well, that would have been what we needed. That would have been our day right there. We would look to see this, to try to break through this EMA. We'd be doing pretty well right now. Especially because I think that probably means ES is rejecting it. It's sort of trying to reject it, yeah. More wake absorption at that top. Family, We'll fight. We'll be a little bit more patient. Getting closer to our 15-minute range, so we don't need to just be too eager too early. I do like the resistance that I'm seeing here, though, at this previous spot. I'm going to try it.
Order filled.
It's a little scarier now that we're continuing up into there, but I actually like it a little bit more. ES looks weaker. Oh, it's trying to hold. No, it doesn't look as bad now, actually. That's a pretty good candle print for ES. Keeping an eye on this. Not my favorite. I think I kind of got in a little eager. I want to see ES trying to reject that EMA. It's big on us. Obviously, oil's pumping, so it's going to have to give us a little bit back soon. Family. I want to see the seller step in. Send us through this EMA with a closure. Get a closure through this EMA real quick. Look good through here. Looking for a closure through this EMA. It could be okay. 15-minute range is getting close to forming. Big black, no wick now. Get heavier through there. Don't wick into that. Another one of those candles, just like that. Rejecting the daily opening print is good in my opinion. I think I should leave risk on. I want to put a break even on. I feel like I should leave some risk. I'm going to put our break even on, though. I don't want to be in this for unnecessary pricing. It's either going to play out and we're going to reject this, or we're not. And I don't really want to have to risk the extra capital. I do feel like I should have my stops above this swing high, though, and take a little bit of risk. I'm not doing it at the moment, but that's what I think I should probably do. Looks like we're getting a little bit lucky there with a rejection of our price. Give me another one of those candle prints to the black side. Come on, sellers. Close below that EMA. Look strong here. That's a good candle closure for the sell side. Give me another continuation now. Big black, no wick. Don't want to hold this EMA. I want to see a black candle closure. Head towards those lows down there. Head towards those lows down there. Trying to decide, family. I honestly want to maximize on this position. We don't need to risk too much on this. I want to see a closure attempt towards these 150s for me to ride this thing lower. Our 15-minute range is in, so I
Oh yeah. So they did an update on my copy trader, which I'm liking so far. It's pretty cool. I can yeah, I can show you guys a little bit later. But I can turn the copier on and off from the chart trader, which is really nice.
ES. Wow, ES took out the low. Look how much weaker that looks. But excuse me, back up into this daily opening print price is crazy out of NQ. Makes me think I could try to short this. I think that's a fucking free short right there because ES broke new lows, forming the golf club pattern. NQ ran right back up into that daily opening print. I think that was a fairly, that would have been my break even right there, which would have made me rage quit, and then we would have gone down to the lows. Interesting. Took some trades, about to get lucid payouts by end of the week. Let's go, Brom. Like, it's not even hard, King. Love seeing a goop of goop. Damn, it should have taken the 600. I know, Dave. So wait, you were looking 35 will give me the 1200 on the Tradeifys. You were looking lower. Shit. Sorry, Bubba. Appreciate you, NPC, for the W's. Let's go, King. 37 people means 37 likes. Come on, Familia. Smash the button. Let's go. Everyone make sure we hit the big stream goal. We need 40 today, family. We've been trying to get it. That would have been our break even. That retested that daily opening print. I feel like that's such an easy trade because of how weak ES looks. The strength that NQ is displaying, I think it's continuation attempts from the sellers that we could just... I really wanted to short that candle at the 195s. I didn't, of course, but that felt like a free attempt there. Damn it, should have just taken the 600. Good morning, bro. Good morning, chat. How's everyone? Pat, how you doing, brother? Doing great. Doing great today. Hope you're doing even better. ES is kind of giving me signals here that I can short this daily opening print price again on NQ. We are holding 50% of the 15-minute range, so it makes it a little bit tough to actually follow through with that. But I feel like it's okay. Oil still just rip facing. Here's another daily opening print price touch. Do I have the nuts to do it? I don't know if I don't need to do it, so I don't have like all the nuts. I will trade some micros though. I'll put some micros on right here. Just because I feel like it's a fucking... Look how weak ES is in comparison to the two markets. So the 15-minute range here, which I don't know history about the 15-minute range on that, but the way that we're auctioning this makes me think that this wants to break. We obviously have a trend line to recognize right here. Not really, not super strong. You can see the absorption up here though. Price is struggling to break through. There it goes. Got a wick up there. Here we go now. Does that mean that ES is also trying? Not really. You see the difference between the two markets right now? The two look very different. Very, very different between the two at the moment. NQ is above daily opening print price, way above the 197s. ES is below opening print by so much, and VWAP. VWAP's already curled through. I think this is a chance to grab another short attempt, family, honestly. Was that VWAP on NQ? Not quite. Very close, though. The 224s there. I kind of want to short this. Here's a break and reclaim 15-minute range trade. Broke through the top of the 15-minute range. Now we can anticipate, is it going to try to break through the other side of it? Feels like maybe. ES is looking a little bit stronger now, though. NQ wicking, holding the daily opening print. I mean, holding this trend line over here on the hourly that we have formed. Durable goods. Orders rebound. Ooh, very good. Rejecting off the 15-minute range high, right back into that daily opening print price. Anything could happen here. Shorts look good. Be patient, guys, and wait for your setups. Absolutely, Pat. Love it, King. No cap. I told myself to wait for the 713 to get tapped before looking for any buys, and got in early because I thought we was going to bounce at the opening. It got swept, and that is how we push. It's a tough feeling work. A little bit of excitement, a little bit of eagerness. Caught you on the wrong side of it today, but you're a hell of a trader, King. It'll bounce back. You know this. We all know this. Family, like Work said, we're trying to go to our 40 like stream goal. We ended up getting pretty close yesterday. We hit our 30. So let's see how close we can get to our 40 today. There's 30 people watching. If you guys find any value, me reading this market, hanging out with this community, show some love, smash the love button, and let's see if we can find our 30 like or 40 like stream goal. NQ breaking through the top of the 15-minute range, rejecting VWAP, tapping back in below the daily opening print. ES back into the EMA, looks a little bit weaker. Okay, of course, it's not even near the daily opening print price right now. And this has been the pattern lately. Big selling off the open, and then buyers reclaim pretty aggressively into random prices. Now, are we going to find continuation from these sellers now that they've got that 15-minute range sweep? This is our 15-minute range break and reclaim trade. If we come back up in towards these like 200s, 210s, it's a really good short opportunity depending on how we do it. Holding the EMA isn't going to be super clean. We'll see. We'll see. ES looks like it could get excited at any moment. This is a spot I wouldn't mind a trade here. This daily opening print, top of the range. I think I'd really rather like a 200 entry, like a 210 entry, two something like that. Feel a little bit safer, but again, this has been the pattern as of the last couple days on the markets. Early selling and then a hold from the buyers and then confusion of where we're going. ES just looks so much weaker. Trying to get above this previous swing, so it doesn't look.
Sell. Iceberg sell. Stop buying. Stop buying. Stop buying. Stop sell. Stop sell. Iceberg sell.
Nice sweep. Let's see if we get continuation off that. That was a VWAP fill, if I've ever seen one. ES. Couple bullets. Lately, big selling off the open. To our 40 today. There's 30 people watching. If you guys, was that could happen here? Shorts look good. Be patient, guys, and wait for your setups. Absolutely, Pat. Love it, King. No cap. I told myself to wait for the 713 to get tapped before looking for any buys, and got in early because I thought we was going to bounce at the. Yo! Welcome in, family. Happy Wednesday, FOMC day. Oh, makes me think that ES is trying to hunt it itself. Could be trying to go up in there and hunt that price. Of course, we're in the battle spot on NQ regardless. Still finding some resistance. Want to see a nice closure towards this EMA. Are we going to get anything here for continuation? We're holding at the VWAP. So it's really interesting. Oh, actually NQ is above on this chart. So MNQ is lagging a bit, which is actually, I wish I would have noticed that. That was technically a kind of a closure above on NQ. MNQ is holding below, but they're different prices right now. ES is trying to push back up towards that daily opening print high. It's interesting. It's really interesting. You can see it, potentially a rejection of that, another closure below VWAP on our trade. Can't tell if that's the same as NQ because NQ is holding at it. So they're very different in the way that they're trading right now. Gonna be a little bit patient, but I think I'm just gonna get out of this. We're getting rejection. We're getting absorption at our price. So we are seeing some reaction. I don't mind seeing it, but it just doesn't look strong. It looks kind of whimsical. Whimsical, little woo, little woo, woo, woo. If you look at NQ, it's trying to hold. It looks different. They look so different. Still haven't gotten a closure above. I want to see an attempt towards these lows here. Go drive that EMA. There we go.
Order filled.
I'm happy with that. Just grab a little bit more there. Don't need much. I just wanted to see if we get a reaction. I'm off. I'm going to go trade mode. Cancel, cancel. Trade mode off. You can see us trying to bounce through the top of the 15-minute range and trying to hold. So it's just a little tricky of a spot. As well as ES trying to go reclaim this opening print price. It's indecisive. A little too indecisive for me. Grab another 50 bucks there. Can't be upset about it. And now, family, we just need fucking, what do we need? 3 winning days of $150. One day we need a little bit more than that. And that'll get us a bit that we need here to get over the payout buffer and grab another max payout. It'll be 4 in a row if we can do it. But for now, cancel, cancel, cancel. Trade mode off. Manual lockout. End of day. Bada bing, bada boom. We just locked in our second winning day on this fourth attempt here. And we're gonna go try our take profit trader account, see if we can make any love with those now. I'm short off the VWAP. I love it, Pat. I think it's a decent trade. We just got to see a rejection back inside of the 15-minute range here. And as long as you see this rejection, I like it. ES looks a little bit, it's just tough because of how weak it is in comparison. 15 more for that big 30, baby. We're going for that 40. Come on, work. 15 likes away from our 40 like stream goal, family. If you guys finding any value in this, hanging out with this community, watching me in real time, I'm going to go ahead and trade our take profit trader accounts that are now half past.
Order filled.
We're going to see if we can get over the buffer there. I got to go sign into them really quickly. And we're going to get started. See if we can just keep this momentum rolling. We really have been just hitting it well lately. All right, I'm logging in. I got to go to the Factor 2FA. $970. 593. Verify. All right. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Log in. We're doing it. We're doing it, family. I was up 3,100 in a trade on my daily funded. My dumbass didn't take the money. It's all right, work, D. You're learning, King. You're in there. Hold them, brother. Yeah, hold those shorts. How we doing? Did we reject it? ES looks like it did, so NQ must have. NQ came back up. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's that rejection that we wanted to see. Back into that daily opening print price. This looks a lot better now, family, for shorts to continue. BBNW, brother. Come on, work. Hourly candle is doing a straight doji right now. Yeah, we're holding the damn, that's a gross candle wick, actually. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all, Andrew. That is a terrible candle closure. Back into the daily opening print price. ES looks so much weaker. So much weaker than NQ does at the moment. Rejecting VWAP, getting at the daily opening print. If we come back up in towards this like 215. I'm going to like it for a sell attempt. I'm going to like a sell attempt down here pretty good. Especially now that this trend line is even rejecting more. So for me, it would be like a 210, 215 short. W, baby. Trade mode off, baby. W, let's go, brother. I'm going to short off the VWAP. Let's go, D. That's what we saw. That's what we liked. Familiar, 20 more for the big 40 be smashed. Let's go. 20 more people. Show some love. Hit the love button. Support the stream. If you guys find value in this incredible community, hanging out with me, finding this price action. It is FOMC day. Oh, I got to turn my trade group. Manage groups. Large group trading. 50Ks. Large group trade orders might exceed API rate limits. All right. Well, we only have 5, so you should be okay with 5, darling. Up 1,500. Let's go, D. In a paper short with you. Dump it. Dump it at the VWAP. I like the VWAP to hold there. I'm going to short the 228 with 10 M and Q on the 3 accounts. Up 600. Let's go, D. I'm going to take another attempt at the sellers here at 215 with these accounts. Turn trade mode on. We're going to go 1 contract, which we already have on at the 215s here. Sell. See if we get any love. ES. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't look terrible. Rejecting the EMA currently. Back in the daily opening print low price. The wick over here on the hourly is crazy that we held that trend line so well. And anything, like we always say, anything can happen, family. Guys, what a good prop firm with no intraday. Guys, what's a good prop firm with no intraday? Lucid, brother. Lucid is one of the best with that. That's what we are crushing on. Take Profit has an intraday. MFF has intraday. On the Rapid accounts, at least. Apex has intraday. Those are all great prop firms too. I love them all. But right now, if you want to have a no prop firm intraday with an unk up with easy rules and cheap pricing, I would go Lucid King all day long, D. Lucid Flex or Tradeify Select, or Tradeify Select. That's another good option. Yep, one of those two. I would go Flexes. I've been really liking the Lucid Flex accounts. Not coming back up into our price is a little sad. I want to see a rejection at that 215, 210 price. On Lucid, can you pass in 1 day? No, it's a 2-day pass. It's a 2-day pass, but very minimal. 2-day pass, and then you have, it's cheap. It's very cheap pricing. Lucid Flex, it's a 2-day flex pass. Yes, sir. Dave knows. No intraday. No consistency rule. No trailing drawdown. Yep. Rejecting this EMA currently. We're now auctioning at the daily opening print price. I would like to see if we can get a fill at these 215 still to join this party, but we'll see if it happens or not. ES looking a little bit more bullish now, but I still like it to hold. D, if you do go get Lucids or Tradeifys, you know what it is, King. Code TFF you can support. It means a lot, brother. It means a lot to everybody that supports always. Small way to support the channel. And save you guys some guap. Guap, go, go, guap, 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 go, go, guap, guap. NASDAQ still just going sideways right now. We broke through the top of the 15-minute range. We got the break and reclaim trade that I'm trying to set up right now where we broke through, reclaimed inside of it, and now we're retesting the top for a continuation lower. That's what I'm trying to find. If we can get filled, that'd be great. Oil still ripping, just holding at the highs at the 105s. And ES looking a lot weaker than the NASDAQ currently in the indexes, which means that if this does try to find some support, I'm not sure how much it's going to bring NQ with it. So we're going to go ahead and wait. It says on Lucid website, 1-day pass eval for a 50K.
Order filled.
Just got tapped in there at our position. Not that I know of, King. I don't think that it's maybe it's not their flex account you can do a 1-day pass, but for the flex account, I know it's not a 1-day pass. We'll see what happens though. Getting that rejection off the 215 price like we wanted to see. Can we get a closure below the daily opening print now? If so, we should get this thing to just bring us right to the sell side. Got to get a closure through this daily opening print though, of course. It's going to be the next real obstacle. Tonight, I'm going to look for them London buys. Work's going to do it. Come on, King. I believe in it. We want a no wick here. Want a big black no wick to close through this daily opening print. Through there would look strong. Is the 50K Pro eval 1 day to pass? Oh shit, there goes Pro and Flex accounts. Oh shit, there's Pro and Flex. I'm not sure about the 50K Pro accounts. They might be a 1 day pass. I'm not sure. NQ finally rejecting that daily opening print, getting a decent closure below it. We want to see continuation through this new swing low and just head lower. Got a nice top tick there, family. Beautiful top tick, really. And our full exit would be, what, 60? So it'd be like the 140s. So I'm obviously not going to probably look for that, although our trade would say 140s is safe because we'd be trading for the bottom of the 15-minute range. So this is kind of what this trade would be looking at. You know, if I wanted to hold this for the break and reclaim. We broke through the top of the 15-minute range, rejected it, retested the top, and now we're reclaiming to the other side of the range. This would be a setup that we do almost every single day, or we at least look for every day. And that would be us targeting the other side of it. So we'll see if it plays out here. Currently, though, we have some resistance at this daily opening print price. If we break through that with some sell side, I see 50% of the range being the next one. And then through there, we could probably look for the 40s. Great entry, Ty. I'm still short. I love it, Pat. I think shorts are going to be okay here as long as we can get a closure and continuation through this daily opening print price. Now we're at this previous spot. We saw the buyers reject, daily opening print, reject. If we continue to hold sellers here, we probably see lower. If not, we push back up, and we'll see what happens. ES, are you still selling off? It's kind of just weekly holding. You can see they look completely different. ES looks much weaker, and oil is still just doing its thing up there. So we'll see what happens. Anything at all could happen. Rejecting this daily opening print does look really good, though. As long as we get below 50% of the range at the 176s, I like this thing to carry through the other side of the 15-minute range. We'll see if we get it. We'll see if we get it. Get through these 170s, 175s or so, 50% of the range. $158. My TP for 1200 Tradeify. 158. I think we get there, Dave. As long as we break through this 50% of the range, I think we go see that 58 price. I like how you're front running this wick as well. Tyler, isn't it a good idea to break even here since the trend line has to reject here? Isn't it a good idea to break even here since the trend line has to reject here? Yeah. So because if we do come back up into this price, but not really, Dave, because you see how the trend line's so steep that even if we come back up into our price, we're not break even and we're not retesting the top of this trend line. For me, a break even, it's not a terrible idea because it's our break and reclaim trade. So with this specific setup, if you got in at VWAP, definitely break even because your VWAP is starting to protect you. If you got in where I got in at the top of the 15-minute range, this trade should not come back up to the top of the 15-minute range. So your risk could be above that. So if I wanted to just trail, I could just do that above the top of the range. But the problem with this is I could still get stopped out if it wants to go retest VWAP. So to be really safe, I would still have my stop above this swing high if you wanted to be really safe. But as we break through these like 175s, I'd be willing to put my break even on at the top of the 15-minute range because I would not want to see us reclaiming if I'm getting my break and reclaim trade. So if we get a closure below these 175s here, I would put our break even on and just let it ride, especially if you guys are at VWAP because your price is already protected. VWAP is curling down through you. But where I'm at, I'm going to just be a little bit more patient. Because this is a spot where buyers could try to react from. You can see the resistance here at these 50% of the range. They're trying to hold a little bit. We'll see what happens. ES is actually, this is interesting now. So ES is pushing up through and NQ is rejecting. Adjust your trend line. Mine actually goes to where we actually are, white candle bottoms. Ty, what's your code? I'm going to buy 5 Lucids. Code TFF, baby. You know that. Trading for freedom. We're doing it for the family. We're doing it for freedom. I appreciate you showing some love and support in the channel, though, King. Adjust my trend line at the white candle bottoms. Kind of like that. Yeah, you see how steep it is, though, Dave? And now we're back in that daily opening print price. I still like sellers here to reject this same spot. ES coming back up into this swing high, getting much closer to VWAP. This thing might go to VWAP, but I would still imagine to find some rejection. Code trading for freedom, King. Appreciate you showing some love, and good luck with the Lucids, D. I think you're going to like them. The Lucid accounts right now, the Flexes, are some of my favorite accounts to be trading. Truly, some of my favorite accounts to be trading. And we'll see if we get a rejection of this daily opening print where the swing highs are currently forming. If we get through the 50% of these 175s, I like us to break through the bottom of the range. But we got to just see what happens. ES is currently the thing that's holding it up a little bit by trying to auction back towards this New York session open, which is the 160s and VWAP above. And then oil obviously just continuing to rip face is decent. I have my trend line going more to the right a few candles. More to the right. How I would draw this trend line, Dave, is kind of like this. Right? You're getting a lot of the contact points and the actual angle of the direction. Oh, well, hold on a second, because I don't have this bottom of this spot grabbed properly. So yeah, this is how I would draw this trend line, Dave. And now we're looking at us. We're coming back up into this daily opening, or we're coming back up to our price, holding the daily opening print, and that's definitely because ES is going to test the VWAP here. But the way that NQ found rejection at the VWAP, I imagine it could be the same for NQ or for ES, but we'll see what happens. We are still getting a wick over here. As long as your order's up at the VWAP day where you said you took a paper trade at this VWAP, if I would keep your stops above VWAP. So we're at the top of the 15-minute range. So for my trade, I don't really want to see us get back above these prices with my specific setup that I'm looking for right here. I would want to see continuation, absorption, and lower back into the range. And ES just officially grabbed, well, not quite. It's very close to for an VWAP tap, taking out the top of the New York session opening print. So from here, anything could happen. But I would like to see that continue to hold. W entry, let's go. I got the Lucid Flex 50K eval. That's the one I'm trading on, Nate, right now, D. Spent $700 on those accounts, family, and we've currently grabbed $30,000 from them. And we're working towards our fourth. Can you explain the reason behind this trade? So this right here is, I take this trade all the time, MPC. This is like one of the things I look for on a consistent basis. You wait for the 15-minute range to develop, and you draw a box around it. So this is where the first 15 minutes traded. Then we look for I either look for a break and retest or a break and reclaim. A break and retest is if we broke through the top of this like we did, we retest it, you start seeing some absorption at the top of the 15-minute range. You see us trying to hold and then continue higher. So it's a continuation trade is the break and retest. A break and reclaim is that we broke through it and then immediately the sellers reclaimed it. So we went right back inside, retested the top of the range, which is where I took my entry. And then now I'm looking for a trade to the other side of the range. So that's why my order placed for the sell down here. I'm either looking for a break and retest on the 15-minute range where we come back, we break through, test the top of it, find some absorption, some hold, and we look for continuation higher, or a reclaim where we reclaim it whatever direction. Sometimes it's the sellers break through and the buyers reclaim it, whoever. And then you're looking for continuation to the other side of the range off that reclaim. So we're currently looking to see if this can push back, hold VWAP, and push us back towards this 15-minute bottom, which we'll see what happens. I still like it a lot. ES is still trying to reject the VWAP, and if you look at the hourly wick, it does look a little bit gross, but it's tough. It's hard saying not knowing, you know what I mean? Oil ripping up, and now we're just going to continue to see if we can get this to hold through the top of the 15-minute range and find the sellers. 936, 946, and 1002 is where my trend lines touch. 936. Oh, you're talking about Taze. 936. Oh, so you have this white candle. Yeah, no, Dave. I don't just do like swings like that, which I can see why yours is a little bit more to the right now. And then you said what? You said 46. So that 936, I have mine starting at 935 at the actual low of the trend, and then letting it kind of dictate. And then my next trend line touches around this area on the 46s, which yours is 2, and then 1002, which 1002. Yeah, I don't
Stop filled.
have that 1002 candle involved either.
Stop
I
filled.
see this more as the trend line as the actual angle. Here we go. Up into the VWAP. Trying to see if we get a closure through the top of the 15-minute range and a continuation there. It looks okay. ES is also auctioning at the VWAP, so if we are going to get the selling, it's going to be now. But the fact that we can put the risk on with a 1 mini and find this much stability is okay. 20 more likes from you. Keep on smashing the like button for our brother. Let's go, work. I appreciate you. 20 likes away from our big goal of 40 likes. If you guys are showing any appreciation for what we're doing here on a day in, day out basis, do the thing. Show some love. Hit the love button. It means a lot. Helps the channel grow. Helps us get more familia members. We're just doing this every day with the community, and I love doing it. So, want to continue to see a rejection at the top of this range. Obviously, we're coming into the VWAP, so we're at big prices here. We'll see what happens. My stop got filled. That's ass. Sorry, D. Santi, the gold longs finally came in. I hope they are able to protect you. Oil's still auctioning towards the highs. ES is trying to get up through the VWAP, finding a little bit of resistance. This is FOMC day, so quite literally, anything could happen, family. We want to continue to see rejection at the VWAP in the top of the 15-minute range. Any closure above the range isn't really what I want to see for our break and reclaim. Want to see this thing continue lower. It's appearing like it's going to take some volume to try to get a break through it. Sellers are at least absorbing. Like, we're at least getting orders absorbed here. That's all you can ask for. You're battling at a price. We're at least getting battles. That's all you can really ask for. ES looks good with having a 2-wick absorption at the VWAP. Looks like it's really trying to find some pressure but getting absorbed. All things that we like to see. NQ is still trying to get through the VWAP. We'll be patient. So technically, if I didn't adjust my risk and I'm trading above this swing high over here, right? So I'm risking, what am I risking? I'm risking 22 points to make 75. So it's a 3-to-1 trade. It's a 3-to-1, a little bit over a 3-to-1 if we get this to play out. And this is a classic 15-minute range reclaim. And technically, you could look for lower. And again, not every trade plays out or every setup, but King, wow, newbie, how you doing, Queen? It's been a little while. Hope you're doing great things. Hope you're doing fantastic, great things. How's your day going? How's the week going? How are you? Continuing to see a rejection of the VWAP is all you really want to see for this position. I was a 25th like. You're the man, Galaxy. Appreciate you for showing love. It means a lot, King. 15 away from our 40 like stream goal. That means we need 15 beautiful souls to get to our 40 likes. I know we can do it today. There's already 40 people watching, so if everyone here watching shows some love. It is FOMC day. Anything could happen. We had the meeting at 2 p.m. Wild price action. NASDAQ's currently trying to reject the VWAP for the 3rd time, which would be nice to see, or 2nd time, which would be nice to see. We want to see continuation through our range. ES is looking like it's also trying to reject VWAP currently, which is, well, you know, part of what we want. And oil just looking kind of gross at 105 a barrel, looking bullish. Looking bullish. You're muted. Am I actually muted? It's annoying. Can y'all hear me? He ain't muted. Oh, okay, y'all trolling me. Come on, Galaxy. You say you're muted, brother. I'm muted. Come on now. We'll see this NASDAQ reject this VWAP, continuing to do that. I feel like I could get unlucky here with a little flash towards my price and then a continuation. ES, I like to just continue. I mean, we got the absorption. We're seeing what we want to see. We just need to hope that we're protected. You can see the absorption through this VWAP is the rejection. Just got to see if big seller decide, okay, I'm ready to bring this thing down now. Although we did hold 50% of the range here, which is what I was scared of down in the 179s, right? That was the only obstacle that we were going to be fighting through to see the bottom of the 15-minute range get found. So, like I like to say, anything could happen, friends. Anything at all. You rage baiting me. Straight rage bait. We can hear you, Ty. Let's go, Brandon. Appreciate it, King. Come on, sellers. It's looking good, but they seem to be asleep at the wheel. Yeah, That's what I'm thinking too right now, Patsky. It does look decent, but they're sleeping. There I go. That's why I said I'm waiting for the seller, the one big guy, to just say, you know, I'm ready to bring this thing down. Now we got to get continuation through there. Want to see this candle continue to close out. Don't want to see a nasty wick, of course, but this is still showing absorption and continuation in that direction. My bad, I had my mic volume down. He's like, oh shit, that's just my mic, my headset. Look at the wick right now forming, holding that, trying to get back to the VWAP. Not really what you wanted to see. You want to see that candle have a nice closure. Wait for all the information. Still 15 seconds on it. Wait for all the information to get a real idea of what's going to happen.
Order filled.
Closing at the EMA. Pinching below the EMA and the VWAP in the top of the 15-minute range. If sellers step in here, we definitely head lower. If buyers step in, we head to our stop. And that's trading, family. We'll see what happens. We'll take a gander and see what happens as a family. ES back to the VWAP. This is really going to indicate our trade. If ES rejects VWAP, we're golden. If ES breaks through the VWAP, our stop's going to get found. It's really simple as that. Oil holding. Anything can happen here. 4 more family for the 30, but that ain't the goal. We going for the big 40. Come on, smash them likes. There's 40 beautiful souls here. So if everyone just watching, just say, you know what? I'm going to take the second. I'm going to just find that little thumb up button and hit it. We'd hit our goal right now. Had some real estate stuff to take care of, so I'm coming back on an interesting day, to say the least. The headline markets are a piece of work. They are something crazy, newbie. Hope the real estate thing was not a headache and was in your favor and working out for you. But yeah, if you're coming back today, FOMC day, you're choosing a wild ride to hop on. Hopefully it's fun. We'll see what happens at actually the 2 p.m. meeting when the rate decision gets announced. But you came into an interesting day. The headline markets, man, they've just been some of the trickiest markets I've ever seen. We're finally getting, if you look at the daily chart, we're finally getting sellers to actually, like, you know, act like they're a part of the market too. But look at this daily chart. Like, this is all just buy. It's been hard. It's been hard to trade, but we've been doing our best at it. Looks like we might get stopped out here. Looks like we might be getting the fun off.
Stop filled.
Bummer. The fun is over. The fun is over. Does that mean ES is trying to break through? It is trying. Still don't necessarily believe it. Might be top tick hero here. Might be the top tick hero here. Well, we'll see. We took a loss on that. The break and reclaim trade did not hold today. That is a bummer. That right there, that's a bummer. Yeah, the reason that we didn't is we didn't get through the 50%. So we had the rejection at our price, the break and reclaim.
Saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Think the play is just get in at a good entry and let longs ride, chat, right now. That's it. Have a measured stop. Clearly, they don't want this to drop right now. You got a bullish reaction off the.
You get early selling off the open, rejection of prices, big selling, and then slowly for the rest of the day, buyers just reclaim it. ES finally getting through the VWAP, sort of. Not necessarily, but sort of. We did get the trend line touch here on the hourly chart, so this could have been an indication that they're trying to hold. If I wanted to draw this trend line all the way out to get a better idea of it, it'd be somewhere around these prices. Ooh, I gotta adjust my chart. It's gonna be probably hard to find that. Stopped out, all good. I like that trade. I did too, Pat. Nothing we can do, King. You take a good setup and you let it play out. That's trading, friends. We're all doing it together, getting better as a family. I've seen this play out so many times, and that's the thing. It's not every day it's going to, so we can be proud of it. Stopped out. We followed our rules. I'll make sure I take the info just in case it does that. It's dumb BS like that. Then the buyers don't want this to drop today. Nah, they're holding. They're holding right now. I do kind of like this spot to maybe find some selling. Short in the top. I don't go, fuck. Santi's feeling it. How'd your gold trade work out? You end up getting the buyers ended up finding you. I hope they found you in time. I'm also tempted to short this top though, Santi. I'm not gonna lie to you, King. The problem is, look how far ES even is from the daily opening print price. Like, NQ is well above daily opening print now, and ES is not even close. So it's tough. Absolutely, that's all that matters. Work. Just taking the setup, liking it, trusting your rules, and playing the game. I don't know about those W's, not too many of them. This means I have to get back to construction as I do all my initial renovations for quality control purposes. Not too many W's. Other than you build your portfolio. You have a new rental, which is kind of a headache sometimes too. You do all the initial renovations. What a badass. What a queen. I guess I probably is financially much more affordable. Plus, you get to actually know what needs to be done and everything. But I mean, if she bought you that for your birthday, she should try to get in there and do some renos. It'll all play out though. I want to break even. Shorten the top with a break even. I don't mind that, Santi. Especially rejecting this previous spot. ES looking like it's actually trying to hold the VWAP currently. I'm a short from the 200 EMA, the 262s. All right, I like it. Kind of wouldn't mind shorting the top of this trend line. It's just going to get so far away at this point. It feels like it's going to be back closer towards the highs. High today. Excuse me. Crude slowly breaking down. Is that the issue right now? Yeah, it's still holding pretty strong at $100 plus a barrel. So it would take a lot of aggression, I think, for that to really bring. Markets currently are just looking, man, this is better what it's doing. Slowly auctioning overnight, big sell off at open, and then just reclaiming prices. The pattern has been the pattern that has been the pattern, you know what I mean? 311 full port. 311 would probably be the top of the trend line, so I wouldn't mind seeing that as long as we stay below that daily opening print high. Wherever ES comes into this daily opening print, I'm going to short with NQ. So, yeah, probably the 300s, roughly. Probably something like that. Tell him, Santi, that's the strat. Eat it out the window and forget you even put the place to trade. Just put it on, walk away with max size, and come back rich or, expect to lose and then come back with no disappointment. Yes, auctioning towards that daily opening print. Do we get there? Where did you come from? Where did you go? NASDAQ looking strong. Cotton Eye Joe. My wife with a hammer is deadlier than both Trump and Iran with nuclear missiles. It's not cut out for her, huh? She said that's just not what she's here for. She's here to buy things and look pretty. I understand, newbie. I am happy for you to build your portfolio up, though. It's awesome. It's a privilege. Buying in this economy, in this market, in this world right now is a privilege, which you know that, Queen. Oil, finding a little bit of support, trying to push back up. NQ, does that mean we're finding resistance? Slightly so far at the 276s. ES, projecting back to the VWAP. Could be interesting if they don't get that. RSI is 70 plus right now. Buyers getting exhausted. Yeah, they have to be. They actually have to be. Like, ooh, we've been putting the work in. We've been putting that work in. We've been putting that work in. W's. Laugh my ass off. Yo, guys, it's D. Smart Money Moves. He's on his other account today. Hey, that's 2 likes then. Appreciate you, sir, for showing some love. NASDAQ tapping into this EMA. Do we find shorts here? Is this the spot? Santi, did you grab that? You get break even or are you holding? Oh my God, we're going to wick out. I say if that closes and gives us a retest, I'm going to short it, but we didn't even get a closure. BBNW on gold for our brother Santi. Big black no wick for that man, GC. Is he in? I thought he was shorting. I think he's shorting at NASDAQ right now. Work. We coming down, and after it comes down, I'm gonna tie it up and make it my doggy. Get in there, sir. Like to see that. Get up in there. Come on now. Woo. Little gold short, little money maker. Once you get in there, you're gonna buy that thing. Come on now. 35 people watching, family. How close? How borderline, paper thin, tight, close can we get to that 40 like stream goal? I know we can do it. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a nice trade here to pass these take profit accounts. ES trying to hold VWAP. Doesn't look real. Oil, holy shit. Straight rocket up to the top of the highs. Nearly did take out daily high at the 105s. Gross. Why is everything going up together? Gross. No, why is everything going up together? That's gross. You know what I mean? Caca. Nasty. Ew. Bad. NASDAQ. I mean, ES trying to get to that daily opening print. Meanwhile, oil's taking out the highs and NQ's just bringing us along with it. Tie his legs up and go at it. Naughty mans. I'm on my account, laugh my ass off. I left you a like on both. You're the man, D. You're the man, D. It means a lot, King. I'm in no trade at the moment. I was looking at NQ shorts, but I wanted a higher price. So do I. I want to see the top. He said a 311s possibly full pour. I want to see a short as well, but I want to see what happens when ES touches this daily opening print for me to grab a short. Oil's looking decent, so I can trust it. I'm going to do stuff to it. A little gentle, a little aggressive, a little stimulation, a little tease. W's. Let's go, Bonnie. Appreciate you for showing love, being here with the community as always. Market waits for the Fed's decision and guidance. No, we don't wait. We're ripping. We're rip-facing. What do you mean we're waiting? ES is going back to daily opening print. Oil's taking out high a day. And NQ's fucking just on a piss missile. Who's waiting? Hope you're doing well, Bonnie. Good morning, King. 317 was overnight high. Yeah, that's where Santi was saying for a potential short, the 311s. I wouldn't mind a short at the highs. Problem is, this looks bullish. It's a pretty strong recovery. Especially with the hourly trendline doji that Andrew so perfectly noticed. Are we stair-stepping to Valhalla? You know? It's very possible. They could say, hey, we're going to cut interest rates. Market fucking soars. Market could rip face if they cut rates today, family. Like, straight rip face. Thank goodness I followed my rules. I was about to get shorter than Cat Williams at 70, but didn't get all my confirmations. Oh, I'm glad you waited, patient queen. Cat Williams would not be good at the moment, but I am looking to find my Cat Williams position, and I think it's going to be soon for me. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to do it right now. I'm in
Order filled.
at these 285s for my Cat Williams. Oil's rejecting, but it's the fact that ES is finally tapping this daily opening print that I want to see. Only reason I'm in this is because of this right here. Essentially shorting ES, you know, technically. We'll see what happens here, though. I'm looking for shorts off of the 27,300s. Yeah, it's not a bad spot either, D. Rates were unchanged. That came out at like 9 something. What? What? Are you serious? Am I actually tripping? Am I behind right now? Are you serious? I'm gonna take a gander. We shouldn't technically get an announcement until 2 p.m. Yeah, no, it hasn't been announced yet, right? No, it's today at 2, right? You got me in a tizzy, Santi. Got me all locked up in tizzy like. Oh, no. That came out like 9, I think. I heard it on the scanner when I was in the gold trade. 8 more likes for that 40, baby. 8 likes away from the big 40 on the scanner. I don't think so, Santi. I think that doesn't get announced till 2 p.m. But if you're right and they're going to stay the same. Although the predictions, I think you're talking about the prediction. They are predicting that it's going to stay the same. Which would make sense. Currently, though, we are taking a little bit of heat. Coming into that 300 tap. For some of the shorts, the continuation. I mean, ES must have found continuation through it. Trying to. I'm going to keep my order on. I don't mind it. I mean, this is a boner, though. This thing is just straight ripping to the top right now, so. Would you lose this Lucid account if you were more than... Would you lose the Lucid account if you go more the 50% consistency rule in the eval phase? You don't lose the account, Delon, or Delion. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly, sir. You don't lose it. You just have to make more on. You have to trade a third day, so you couldn't pass in 2 days if you make more than 50%. So you have to make up the buffer. So say I make 1600, I'd have to make an extra like 200 or 300 on the third day to like make that number be under the 50%. So whatever your biggest winning day is, that has to be less than 50% to pass. You don't lose the account. You don't get penalized. You just have to make more money so that your biggest winning day is technically less than 50% of your balance. So say I made 1600, I would to have at least 3,200 and like $5 in the account to then have my 1,600 be less than 50%. NASDAQ is just ripping my face off right now. Up into the high of day, just straight parabolic. Jesus Christ. Where are we going, girl? It's hard saying, not knowing. This thing's had no pullback since breaking off of this fucking 179. We've gone straight up. Crazy good. It's crazy good. Welcome in though, Delion. Appreciate you for being here, King. I heard the CAD rate's my fault. Got you. Yes, the CAD report. Press conference just passed 6 minutes ago. Appreciate it, D. All right, there's 317 overnight high. Just swept it. Now we got to wait. I'm in with you at the 311. I like your entry. You got a better entry than I did. I'm currently getting my face peeled. We'll see if we get a rejection. Santi's ahead in the time. He already knows pre-market news before the news has spoken. That man reads the market. He knows. Third eye in lock. You could not get nothing through his forecast. He is the market maker. Let's fucking go. All right, NASDAQ. Now don't fuck with me. Break through these 300s and head back towards our price. We got to be a little bit more patient here. Buyers just got incredibly excited, though. Out of absolutely nowhere. Like, oh, we're going to the highs. Oh, yay. Holding the daily opening print. It could get wild for ES. If they do, NQ is going to get in trouble as well. Interest rate announcement and release of the monetary policy report. Monetary policy report won't be until at 2 p.m. Is this our first meeting with Walsh as the head? The head chairman. Powell's out, right? It's the first. This is gonna be our first meeting with Walsh as the new dude. Crazy. Or is it one more time with Powell? I think he's out, isn't he? Crazy. Why do I always do that? What'd you do, King? Trail your stop and get break even? What'd you do, son? Tell me, sir. What is it that you did? Take a gander. Come on, ES. No more, NQ. No more fucking around. Break through that EMA. Start heading back to the sell side. We need a little bit of balance here. We completely distended from the VWAP. A little bit of structure. That makes some sense. A tiny little bit of structure. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit of structure now. Go ahead. Peel face. Santi, your 311 entry is better. Looking very clean. What? I'm going short. I like it, D. We got to see a closure through this EMA for us to head lower. Closing through the EMA will bring us to our break-even price, and then from there we could probably see a rotation to at least a little bit deeper. Currently rejecting this wick here on the spots on the hourly chart, which look decent. ES may be a problem though. No, it's below the daily opening print, so I like seeing that. Oil finding any strength? Yes, I like that. Come on now, we're getting all the signs. Can we get a continuation trade on the NASDAQ? I like to see the sellers loading up and bringing us back to the VWAP. That would be ideal. here, Jerry. Back to you. If I was still in, Santi, no. No, Santi. Hold that cat. You gotta grip that thing. Can't let it escape. Even though she's got claws, you gotta hold. Can we get through here? I want to see a rejection of this EMA, though. Don't want to continue to see wicks. I want to actually see some heading in the other direction now. You know what I mean, Nasdaq? Like, I actually want to see a big black no wick. That's all I need to see out of you currently, Queen. She's a big old thick black with no wick attached. That's it. Big old thick black, no wick attached. If I was still in. What is your stop on this short? It's now going to be above the high today here. So I'm risking a little bit more than I'd really like to, which makes me have to be a little bit more patient, Dave. I don't really like having to go to high day, but that is what I'm looking at. It's the safest spot. Is ES rejecting the daily opening print? A little bit. Not necessarily fully. What's the news? Mexico to require public projects use local streets after U.S. tariffs. Local projects.
Order filled.
I got 1K on Poly Market for Trump to switch the name of ICE to NICE. I hope it plays out. Oh my God. National Immigration Control instead of just Immigration Control. National. I can imagine it. Ice to nice. One time. One time for the man. Back to the daily opening print on ES. We have to see this reject for us to stay in the correct spot. Basing above that on ES will bring us surely to our stops. Rejecting eat day, that will bring us probably closer somewhere towards VWAP, which is all I want to see at this point. Oh no, Dave, don't say that. Don't say that it's bull flagging. I don't want to see that. But if it's bull flagging, then we need to go set structure lower, and then we'll retest and actually fill out the flag. Hope he does. It makes sense for him to actually do it. Sadly, it does. That's hilarious work. We need the bull flag to fail and break down. I'm in a short. Yeah, this temporary 1 minute bull flag would need to fail, but even if it's setting up structure, which wouldn't be ideal. Gotta see the rejection of our price. Of course,
stop
we're
filled
algo right now. ES is rejecting daily opening print, heading back towards VWAP, which is good for our position. We want to see us continuing to reject off of this back towards these spots here, and then from there, anything could happen. Don't want to see a wick over here on ES, though. And NQ is just looking stronger. I mean, it's trying to hold. Though ES is not. Come on. Come on. Sell off. If you look at this price action, this is just straight up. Like, this is better structure would be back towards VWAP. And the problem with that is that's barely going to bring us anywhere on NQ unless it actually sells. Currently, though, holding our blue line algo like a motherfucker. Say, oh, yes, your price, sir. I perfectly am going to bounce off of your price like a trampoline. Thank you very much for putting there, for I have a launch pad. I appreciate your contribution to my direction. No! Sell off. Break through my price. Use me as a ceiling, not a floor. God. You know what I mean? Why am I always the floor? Can I just be a ceiling for once? Jeez. I just want to be a ceiling. My mama raised me to be a ceiling. I'm tired of being a floor. Looks like I might get stopped out. Stops are above the high. Good morning, guys. Just woke up, LOL. Pobby. Good morning, King. Enjoy your late morning. Hey, that's a good feeling as a student. Getting to wake up when you want to for a little day off is a good feeling. Come on, shorts. Come on. I want short. I want pantaloons. Cut those pants off those shorts. Or let's turn all the pants into shorts. Turn all the longs into shorts. We don't like being used as a trampoline. Who said that? Wait, who said that? Who don't like being used as a trampoline? I locked out because of FOMC. That's good discipline, King. Today could get wild. We had a good day on our lucid accounts, which is where it really matters more than anything, but currently getting thrown around like a old doll right now on the old NQ on these take profit accounts. Took an early loss here for 440, and now we're sitting under some more heat at the moment. I love being used as a trampoline. Sometimes I suffer, but it's okay. We do it for the will. We do it for the love of the other. We do it for the love of our other. We take a beating for them. ES is actually showing signs of rejecting the daily opening print, but it's not really rejecting it, which is bringing NQ for some reason just to the fucking highs, which I don't get why they're so diverged today. Look how far off a daily opening print NQ is. Meanwhile, ES is like dicking around and holding below it. So like, why they're so diverged, I don't know, especially because oil is at all-time highs still. Driving me absolute ludicrous, bonkers, crazy, wild, uncertain. I just want to see selling, man. I want this to make some more sense. Get back towards that daily opening print where ES is. Look at ES. Look at ES. Ewy. And NQ just like, I don't care, sir. I will do it for us. I will go to highs with or without you, darling. You better get in the boat because we're going. This is now forming a bull flag on a bigger structure here, Dave. So if we don't break below these lows and get a good closure, I'm just probably going to take this trade off. We got to see an actual break towards the lows now. ES might be trying for a VWAP attempt. It's sort of trying, which means we don't have a lot of time left to decide. Come on, break through there. Come on, no trampoline. I don't want to be a floor. I want to be a ceiling one time. Can I be the fucking ceiling one time? Get through our price and then reject our price, you know? You know what I mean? Is ES getting the VWAP? Not yet, so we got a little bit more to hold here. Come on. Let me be a ceiling one time. Come on. I don't want to be a ceiling today. Come on. Let me be a floor. By the way, family, I tried my first stream last night for Asia Sesh. Let me tell you, bitch is nerve-wracking, LOL. Yes, Santi, I love it. Go show that man some love on his account while he's doing his Asia Session streams. You got this shit. I love seeing that. 5 more, family, for our 40-like stream goal. Can we do it? I know we can. I'm debating setting limit full port longs at the 319s. Full port long at 319 for a breakout? Oh, that's scary. That's not my way of trading. You stream, brother. I was last night to 3 people. Let's go, Santi. It is. It's a fun. It's nerve-wracking. You'll get used to it, though. You'll start enjoying it. You'll find your community. Crude is attempting it second time to break previous high. That's on our side. It is on our side, Dave, but for currently, it doesn't matter. It's currently bringing it with it. It's like, oh, I'm going to go to highs, too. Yay. ES failing to VWAP back to daily opening print. Might be the end of our love here. Like I said, I had to make a decision at that blue line algo trampoline ass price. For some reason, we're just holding. That would be tilting, wouldn't it? For some reason, they're doing that. For some reason, they're just doing that, where it's just holding, even though oil's like, hey, I'm going to go take out highs. NQ's like, me too. It's like your little brother that wants to come along with your friends when you're just hanging out and you guys are doing stuff. And he's like, hey, can I come too, guys? It's like, yeah, dude, come on, bud. NQ's like, hey, guys, I see you're going on a walk. Can I come too? No, stay home, NQ. Go back to VWAP. Go home. Balance. Yes, ES. Now, no more dicking around. Get back to that VWAP. I probably have to decide to get out of here. This would be a spot to full port longs, Dave. Our blue line trampoline ass price. Our blue line trampoline ass price is a spot to consider longs. Yup, we're a trampoline. We are a floor today. No ceiling. AES never got to VWAP. Come on. Come on. Sell through there. Come on. Excuse me. Hey, guys, by the way, I've been thinking about this. Let me know what you guys would think of this for a series, right? What if we get one of you beautiful souls, one of my fucking OGs, one of the people that are, you know, currently struggling to find profitability, and what if you guys hopped on stream with me every morning for like, I don't know, a month or so, and I help you try to find, you know, I help you try to work through the psychology, help you try to understand my strategy, and help try to turn you guys profitable live in front of everybody. You know, other people that are struggling would be able to see you get help, and then that might help them as well. And we could just do it like a series where, you know, unprofitable to profitable with one of the viewers. Would you guys fuck with that? Would that be cool? It's going to take a brave soul to step in front and do it, of course, and someone that can afford to try, but man, it's worth it. I think it'd be a cool thing. This fucking bull flag is going to piss me off. Break through there. Why are we a fucking trampoline? Why am I blue line algoed? No, why? The long lost cousin during Thanksgiving asking to go on the jaywalk. Yeah, exactly, brother. I got you. Work out DM. You ain't no pro. That ain't that production like Ty. No, you are a king. You are a king, Santi. You should have told me, brother. I would have supported you if ND. If anything, we can trade H session together. Let's go. Crude running up again. Now dump it, NASDAQ. It's not, Dave. It's just not following the rules. Crude's ripping to the new highs, and NASDAQ's like, hey guys, can I come too? No, break through my price, you fucking butthead. I blew 10K on prop firms this month. That's just the start, baby. You'll get back in there. You're just getting better, King. You guys like that idea, though? I got 5 payouts of 1,000 this month, too. So there you go. You're only 5K in the red. That's how you do it. Getting better. You got to spend money to make money. Does that mean that y'all... Come on. Would y'all fucking like seeing that, though? Get somebody on here that's a brave soul that hasn't been achieving, you know, payouts or successful payouts, and help them get their first one alive. You know what I mean? Would that be lit or what? Would that be fucking the shit or no? NASDAQ's really about to take my money right now, and I can't fucking believe it because because oil is ripping highs and NQ just wants to play. Meanwhile, ES is below daily opening print, auctioning towards VWAP, and NQ just doesn't fucking care. It just does not care. It's like, I am going for highs. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get high. Like, I get it. You're troubled. Do your thing. Break Danny. I know she isn't struggling, but I love to see her do it. If she can, much to learn, brother. I know if it follows your path and learns, and she'll become an unstoppable queen. I would love to get Danny on here. I think she would be a great fucking candidate for it. I know it does require though, you know, it's those nerve-wracking to get in front of y'all. So I can imagine that for the person that is gonna step up to do it, you know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to just see the whole experience. This fucking price right now. Like, what are we doing? I'm curious, though, how much it's going to affect my trading, because I'm going to be focused on them more than I'm going to be focused on myself, which might, you know, affect my trading. And right now I'm on a decent run, so I don't know. I'll Apple for the help. I really need it. I'll apply for the help. I really need it. Yeah, that'd be lit, D. I agree with work. Yes. I do this full time. That would be dope. I'd be down, too. Pat, I'd love to have you on. Pat, I would love to have you on, too. You'd be a great candidate. Actually, you might be one of the best candidates, too. Already go payouts. Let's do it. Yeah, you've already got some payouts. You already know what to do, D. Yours is just going to be refinement. You already know how to trade. You just need refinement. Patsky. Pat. We'll talk about it later. You should message me, King. I would love it. We set it up where you hop on the stream for like a month or so, or maybe we do like 2-3 days a week instead of every day. Something like that. I think every day would be lit just because, it's the journey. And you hop on and we go live and we get it done and we get you profitable. We get you a payout. No payouts to payout, baby. NASDAQ, I'm actually tired of you. You're gonna make me throw a fit. ES auctioning below a daily opening print towards VWAP. Oil ripping highs. And NQ just like, I don't care. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Starting on Monday, we should do it. That'd be lit. Ty getting canceled if I get on. Pablo. Yeah, you might get us in a little bit of trouble, Pobby. It'd be lit. Bank of Canada leaves rates unchanged amid uncertainty about Iran-U.S. trade policy. Yes, that's what you were seeing, Santi. Plus, you're showing someone on stream. Everyone else can pick up on it, too. That's my point, TLRs. It's not just that one person that's getting the value. It's that you guys are going to get to see what that person's going through mentally and on the charts, and I'm going to help work them through that, and you guys are going to be able to relate, being like, oh, I also do those things, or I also make that mistake, or I also feel that emotion. So me helping them work through that will help you guys work through it as well. So I think it's going to be a lit idea. Pasky and Danny are one of the best to do it with. I think so too. They're my OGs. Amen, brother. You have so many potential. This will bring your confidence up. I would think so too. I think Pat probably is going to be the candidate. It's either Pat or Danny. And I honestly,
Order
it could
filled.
be both. It just like I would do one and then get them working and then do the other. You know what I mean? So maybe it would be Pat first and then Danny second, just because I think she would probably feel a little bit better about it, seeing someone else do it first. I don't want to speak for her, but I just from what I know about her, I think that could be play. Does anyone else have any news scanners in the background?
Order rejected.
I don't, Santi. It's probably not a bad idea, especially in these headline markets, but I don't typically.
Order rejected.
God damn it, dude. ES is about to rip face off of this, and I'm just gonna get killed. ES is gonna rip face off of the VWAP, and I'm just gonna get murdered. It's been a minute, but good morning, Carlota. Good morning, Queen. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing amazing. Happy Wednesday, FOMC day. Looks like we might get unlucky here on these take profit accounts right now. ES would have to really reject VWAP. Oil's rejecting the highs. This isn't looking good. I think we're going to go get stopped out. No, it doesn't feel good. Should we just call it a loss? Honestly, it's so hard, but I think so, Dave. We're not getting the direction I want to see. ES is about to tap into this VWAP and rip. Oil's going to start turning off the highs. There's a lot of reasons that we did not get what I wanted to see. And so it may just be worth to close and look for a better
Order
spot.
rejected.
I'm going to wait for the actual VWAP touch first before making my decision here. I want to see what the VWAP touch on ES does first, but I can imagine it's not going to really matter because ES or NQ is just holding like a mofo. Yeah, I'm going to get out of this. Did ES get there? ES is teasing us with a VWAP tap as well. As soon as ES gets here, it's going to dictate what I want to do. NQ is like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to go to highs. And I just failed all my evals. Sorry, King. Hey. Just the start of it, baby.
Order filled.
The accounts. Yeah, we might be, Dave. It might
Order
be time to
filled.
Kill it and walk away. I really just want to see what ES does at the VWAP before I get out of my NQ short. Though I don't really have a feeling that it's going to cut through. I just kind of want to get the better fill that I can. But yeah, we're about to rip towards the highs is what I see here on NQ, to be honest with you. All right, I'm out of that.
Order filled.
I'm out of that for another $355 loss. ES just tapped into VWAP. Oh, it didn't. Nice. I anticipated it, but yeah, no. NQ is not.
Stop filled.
It just wants to go be bullish. It's like, just let me fly. You can't keep me from flying. I was like, I'm sorry, I just don't want
Stop
you to.
filled.
Lost 400 and locked out for the day. I've been struggling with locking out, so now I only take
Stop
2 trades
filled.
regardless if I win or lose. That is king status, TLR. That's going to bring you a long ways, king. Don't blow up an account on a day where you're not trading well. Take a setup, take 2 setups, get out of there. Proud to see that. It's going to turn into big things for you. NQ just does not care right now. It's not following the rules. We all come back, family. That's what we do, baby. We take a loss like a champion, like a professional. We load back up. We do it again tomorrow like nothing ever happened. I know we have some great candidates, but I'm willing as well. I learned by trial and error, repetition. I'd be more than blessed to be hands-on. Santi, that'd be badass too. And again, guys, I'm not talking like just a one and done. I think if it is something that could be dope, I think we could do one.
Order filled.
March down the line and do a couple of you guys. I think it'd be a really cool thing.
Order filled.
I think it'd be a really cool thing. No. ES did cut through the VWAP. This is what I wanted to see. You can still see the resistance that it's not happening the same way on our price. But look at me getting fucked. Losing money when I didn't need to because I got tricked. Because why is it holding? Why is it holding? God, dude. Fucking bullshit, man. This makes a guy want to jump. You know, you go to this is nothing. You come back, King. Absolutely. W trade still got the accounts for later/tomorrow. Absolutely. That's the way to do it. Protect yourself. Damn, now ES is breaking below VWAP. The hell? I know, Dave. That's what I was trying to wait for.
Stop
see
filled.
the reaction here, and I anticipated them just to bounce off of it because of the way that NQ was holding and oil about to fall off. But instead, it just dies through it. Gets me back to where I would have been break even. Still blue line algo at the moment, and nothing's happening. Like, what the fuck? No, like, what? Who's fucking around with
Order filled.
It sounds like a good idea. I think it could be. I think it'd be a really awesome. Help you guys live. It'd help a lot of other people. We could do multiple of you guys once you get your payout. And keep the energy flowing. Always showing some love. That's what he does. Work always shows the love. Appreciate you, King, for just being such a valuable part of this community. For real. Blue line algo perfectly in sync. VWAP gold short coming up. Short that VWAP gold then. Yeah, Ty, I think you should do it for sure. That would be a dope series. I don't think anybody else is doing it, so I feel like it will attract a lot of new people too. Help us grow our family as well, because it is different. It is kind of a different idea, and I can try to market that as well. And yeah, I think it's something I want to do. I think it's something I want to do. It's gonna be interesting how it affects my trading. I'm gonna be so focused on you guys and like your orders and what you're doing that I hope I don't like get distracted in my intraday moments and reading my price. But we'll see. If I notice that I'm really struggling with it, then that'll be its own thing. But yeah, right now gold. I mean, NQ just said, "Hey, fuck you, buddy. I'm finally gonna break down because now that you're out, I actually tricked you. Ha ha." Because why would we not break through the blue line algo for all the other minutes that I was in this fucking trade? And the second I get out, we go break it. If you can't define trading other than that, oh, baby. That's trading right there. Golly. Is oil looking for highs? Sort of. Not really. Nothing crazy, sort of. All right. There's nothing else that I see that I want to take here. I don't trust these shorts. I don't trust them. ES looks like it's weak, but I don't.
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Do really? Worst nightmare, chat.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop the order filled. 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 Order filled.
Negative 50 in parentheses. No. Right,
Order filled.
Let's go.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's go.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. I'm done. Oh my god. Chat.
There's 39, 40, I think in total, and then we've got charge
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
along with the camshaft position sensors to tell the car when to spark and ignite the fuel. And without this measurement, you could get all of these problems, which would of course cause the engine light. So if you're prepared now, we're going to give it a go. Put it back onto there, wastegate on, and we're not going to know whether the hose has worked until we're down the thing. Start repairing. We can only hope we've made the right decision here. And we're only going to know when we get the engine back in the car and it's turning for the first time. I'm confident that the mount is going to be strong enough, if not stronger, but because it's stronger, is that going to cause the issue?
On 5.
Okay, release the electronic wastegate and signal from there. So that to open, close. By spinning it, this is the hard part. We're going to drive the car and then come into that from behind. So, let's see if we can get them on. These have a really important job of protecting the engine, stopping the turbo from over-boosting, and they can regulate the boost pressure by opening the wastegate, preventing that extra boost. So it's vital that we get these in place and connect them up to the rod on the end of the wastegate. Okay, motor, in position, next engine out the road. So these bolts, again, look at
And on my phone, image.
the engine mount to exactly the bob's already on. Once you put these in, the whole engine's going to hang on bobs as well. So this is going to be the true test. There's 2 bobs. The engine never had a certain
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
In 2026, take profit traders' funded account rules are causing a massive divide in the trading community. Most traders are calling their trailing drawdown a payout killer that makes it impossible to stay funded. Is Take Profit Trader just another firm designed to make you fail? Or is there a secret to unlocking these accounts that 90% of traders are missing? My name is Jared King, and after having withdrawed $750,000 from trading with Take Profit Trader, I believe that their funded accounts might be better than a cash account with a real brokerage. In today's video, we're going to get to the bottom of this. Is Take Profit Trader a legitimate prop firm? In today's video, I'm going to be doing a full 2026 review where I'm verifying Take Profit Trader. I'm breaking down the valuation, the pro account rules, and the exact math. Also, a day and they're not forcing him to move live. Because there isn't much of a benefit of moving live, it's not something that you really want to push for, although it does allow.
What's going on, guys? So I am going to give you my review on my funded futures. Before I do, if you're looking to get an account here and want to save money, be sure to use code COVETRADER. As you can see, it's right there. Also, I am continuing to smash this, which is awesome. They do, you get paid in like 10 seconds into your Rise account, and you go to Rise, move it to your bank account. They have a profit target, you can pull money out. They also have the rapid plans, as you can see. I think all their accounts are end of day, and all their accounts are 50%. Same thing. End of day.
that got beaten and for him to do the the anti-venom thing.
Yeah.
But I remember that because like I think for like there's different types of anti-venoms, but for different types of snake bites. So that's why the doctors ask you for you to bring the snake that bit you. And that there was one time that the guy brought the snake. The guy brought the snake alive.
Maybe anytime that that there's a moment where the data can kind of get tossed out the door, right? A day like today is that day. A day like today is that day.
No,
or for example, we have data that says the day before FOMC, our data is like 50-50. Like we just have that over the last, however many sessions, right? The day before FOMC, like the data is like skewed kind of, right?
Yeah.
And so you start to just build that information and you can use that into your advantage. But yeah, this is definitely A+. A lot of people, they might get scared trying to short up here because we are having a nice 5-minute push to the upside.
Like technically, how do you short? Do you just go blind into the zone, or do you wait until it pierces, comes back down?
No. So for example, the short that I took was just based on a tap of 50%, and my stop. Actually, let me make it a short here. My short, it looked like this. Right, I was looking for us to take this low here. My stop at the time is going to be above the VWAPs here, but it's not. It's only there currently until I see something. If we get a 5-minute closure above 50% and that VWAP, for example, that purple VWAP, then I might cut this trade early because I don't want to see 5 minutes of buying pressure closing above an area, right?
Yeah.
So it is a little discretionary as where your stop goes at first, but based on how price is reacting, you can definitely read it and you can figure out if you want to cut it early or if you hold it. You know what I mean? What some people do is based on fibs, you have a 50% fib, 25% fib, 75% fib. You have this high to this low, which is that hourly, right? What some people might do is take the 50% short because we tap 50% before we take the low or high. So some people might be waiting for that trade to occur, which let's say they waited till now. Let's say they didn't take it when I took it. I like to take it before the closure of the candle. So I like to take it 10 minutes before, 15 minutes before the 1 o'clock closure, because I want the markets to already be in correlation to what I'm already thinking is going to happen. Does that make sense? So some people might say, well, you should wait for the close. You should wait for the close because then you can just trade it back to the low. But here's the thing: the data doesn't say that. The data says you kind of have to anticipate a little bit.
The thing is that you can't. By the time everything is confirmed, it's too late.
It's too late. There you go. Beautiful. You said exactly right.
It's the old Wayne Gretzky line: "Go to where the puck is going to be, not where it is."
Exactly. No, you said it right. Right. You said it perfectly. And all I'm doing, man, is using data, right? So here's the thing. If I don't get the short, let's say I took the short. Well, not let's say I did. I took the short here. I got out here, right? This account is now up. Let's see. What am I up? So I'm up $2,100 today on this account. But the thing I will say is, let's just say that you don't get in on this trade, right? You don't get in on this trade. You miss it. But you were looking for the low to get taken. It doesn't get taken. Or yet. It hasn't got taken yet. Let's just say that you're still trying to trade this model, okay? What you could do here is instead of taking the short right now, which is still valid because we have no closures above 50% on a 5-minute chart, we're still rejecting 50%. We're still kind of rejecting that VWAP. We'll see what happens here. But this is still a great short right into the lows. The data says it's still good. But if you're like me and you don't like something to come back up and retest an area when you've already been thinking we're going to go low, what you might do is say, you know what, I'm going to skip the short right now because I know there's another trade. What's that other trade? Well, we have a 79% chance that we return to that purple VWAP after we sweep the higher low. And I would assume, and this is just me assuming, that most likely if we sweep the higher low and it happens before 2 p.m., we'll probably retrace right back to this VWAP and we'll be waiting for FOMC. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's kind of
great.
So I am thinking kind of in the future, but I am using data. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like your mindset is sort of very much like mine, which is you want to give yourself better. I'm really, really good. And then if I'm
however many sessions, right, the day before FOMC, like the data is like skewed kind of, right? And so you start to just build that information and you can use that into your advantage. But yeah, this is definitely A+. A lot of people, you know, they might get scared trying to short up here because we are having a nice 5-minute
How do
push
you
to the upside.
Like technically, how do you short? Do you just go blind into the zone?
The short make it here current and that VWAP, for example, that purple VWAP, then I might cut this trade early because I don't want to see 5 minutes of buying pressure closing above an area, right?
Yeah,
So it is kind of it is a little discretionary as where you're stopped. You want a 50% fib, right? Before we take the low or high. So some people might be waiting for that trade to occur, which let's say they waited to now. Let's say they didn't take it when I took it. I like to take it before the closure of the candle. So I like to take it 10 minutes before, 15 minutes before the 1 o'clock closure, because I want the markets to already be in correlation to what I'm already thinking is going to happen. Does that make sense? So some people might say, well, you should wait for the close. You should wait for the close because then you can just trade it back to the low. But here's the thing. The data doesn't say that. The data says you kind of have to anticipate a little bit.
The thing is that you can't, by the time everything is confirmed, it's too late. You know,
it's too late. There you go. Beautiful. You said it exactly right.
You know, it's the old Wayne Gretzky line. Go to where the puck is going to be, not where it is.
Exactly. No, you said it right. You said it perfectly. And all I'm doing, man, is using data, right? So here's the thing. If I don't get the short, let's say I took the short. Well, not let's say I did. I took the short here. I got out here, right? This account is now up. Let's see. What am I up? So I'm up $2,100 today on this account. But the thing I will say is, let's just say that you don't get in on this trade, right? You don't get in on this trade, you miss it. But you were looking for the low to get taken. It doesn't get taken. Or yet, it hasn't got taken yet. Let's just say that you're still trying to trade this model, okay? What you could do here is instead of taking the short right now, which is still valid because we have no closures above 50% on a 5-minute chart, we're still rejecting 50%. We're still kind of rejecting that VWAP. We'll see what happens here. But this is still a great short right into the lows. The data says it's still good. But if you're like me and you don't like something to come back up and retest an area when you've already been thinking we're going to go low, what you might do is say, you know what, I'm going to skip the short right now because I know there's another trade. What's that other trade? Well, we have a 79% chance that we return to that purple VWAP after we sweep the higher low. And I would assume, and this is just me assuming, that most likely if we sweep the higher low and it happens before 2 p.m., we'll probably retrace right back to this VWAP and we'll be waiting for FOMC. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's kind of
great.
So I am thinking kind of in the future, but I am using data. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like your mindset is sort of very much like mine, which is you want to give yourself as many opportunities and chances to succeed, and also not let any single idea. Well, I'm the extreme of that. You know, I mean, I don't know if you want to. I just want to show you my.
I'll put you back up.
I'm going to just show my charts.
I got you. Yeah.
Let's see. I just want to show you today's. This will horrify everybody, I'm sure. Let me see. Okay, so this is just a few trades here, but this was the amount of trade. This was our opening amount of trades.
I love it.
Right? So this is like 45 minutes worth of work. And I could do this, 3-4 hours a day. And it seems like it's a lot of trades, but it's very productive if it yields $500-600 at the end of this. And it would have yielded. When we went off screen, I traded my own account, and this was just all money. Like this is.
Do you have any students or people that are in your group or whatever that are trading heavy size on this? Like maybe they have a 150K account.
Yeah, a lot of, and I am actually. Like I trade like an old lady from Pasadena. I used to, I literally traded lots of accounts at 1 MNQ, and I would go 2 MNQ, 3 MNQ, 4 MNQ, basically never going beyond that, which I still think is a really good strategy for $25,000 small accounts, which I like to trade.
Yeah, and those are cheap entries too. I like those accounts a lot.
Yeah.
Have you ever taken a look at the?
Oh, this is funny. No, it's not an algo. It's not an algo. It's just me. It's just come to my live one. For your search.
Hey Siri, what is 3 times 20?
3 times 20 is 60.
Nations on Trump, Putin and Trump.
Put risk on, knowing that FOMC can be more manipulative or more tricky.
Right.
You have to own that. You know what I mean? You can't be upset when you take a loss. You can't be upset when you blow accounts, because you chose to put trades on during a time that we know, everyone knows, is a little bit trickier, a little more manipulating, a little bit more, like right now, price is, again, still hanging out at 50% of the range for the last 12, between 12 and 1.
And and look at this. I mean, we're basically in NAS. We're 18 to what? Like 60, 40. We're 40. It's actually a wide range for the 1 o'clock hour, but it's 30, 40 points worth of range. That's something we can do in one candle on a big move.
100%. And so you have to be careful. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. It's like, I took off. I called the shorts at 213. I took them off at like 175 or whatever, because the me on a regular day is holding it for the lows. The me on a day like today, I'm going to take what I think I can get, and I'm not going to hope for the full move. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that we can't reject right now and go straight lower, because we can.
No, but it's
but yeah.
unlikely. And look, we're in a game of probabilities. We're not in a game of like if you don't understand that you're just basically making educated guesses, you're not really trading. And
100%.
Having that humility that, it doesn't matter. You could have a 99% chance something is working, and it could be the 1% of sample when it doesn't work. There's
and you could blow your account if you don't have good risk management in that 1%.
And I think that's like a key thing in terms of just being very, very flexible, honestly. But the other thing I was going to say that's interesting is I think a lot of people think that trading is only technical, and it's actually the biggest mistake that most traders make. Trading is fundamental in nature, but technical in its execution. And just like Alex was saying, today's FOMC day, right? So already, whatever model you have goes by the wayside, because you know that today is one of the 3 days on the calendar where you have expected volatility going through the roof. Like, in other words, something could happen today. It's a planned chaos event day. Whenever you have a big fundamental day, it's a planned chaos event day. And when you have a planned chaos event day, none of your models are going to work. They're all, because if there's some kind of a massive surprise, if Powell goes out today and says, I'm raising rates 50 basis points, I don't care what your model says, every level you have
is out the window.
Will be blown out by a factor of 2. So it's very important to understand. That's why you don't have to know the fundamentals. You don't have to, desperately care about them. You don't have to argue them. What we need to be aware of them. You need to know that Trump said we're gonna bomb Iraq into the Stone Age. That's gonna move markets, and it's gonna move markets for a considerable time. And you want to be on the side of where it's moving the markets. If Trump is positive, you want to be on the positive side. If he's negative, you want to be on the negative side. Don't be that guy. I've always been that guy. So don't be the guy who's like, I'm going to be on the opposite side of that because I'm smarter than the crowd. No.
What's funny is, or not funny, but I think it has to do with this, is I'm pretty sure Kathy's all about that stuff, right? She's all about, that's like her entire thing,
No,
right? It's like
no, she is. I mean, she's super fundamentally oriented because she started out as a fundamental trader. And I think it's just important to keep that in mind. It's right now there's really only two big fundamental stories you need to be aware of. One, what's going on in the Strait of Hormuz. Two, what's going on with the inflation in the economy. Right. The ironic thing is the economy is actually doing much better than everybody thinks it is. But on any given day, the news out of Strait of Hormuz could really rock us, one way or the other. And knowing that is important. And you don't have to, honestly, the price will tell you. Like, when you get a 200-point candle, right? Your first reaction shouldn't be, oh, I need to react to it. Your first reaction should be, let me go to Twitter, let me find out what happened. What happened? Because there'll be another half hour's worth of the way how you want to trade it, right? And then you can always react and trade it that way. But at least you now have context. Fundamentals give you the context. Technicals give you the execution techniques. That's the key thing I think people always miss on all of this, right?
Are you ever looking at, like, for example, ES took the previous daily low, and NQ is nowhere near previous daily low. It just took it.
Right.
Do those kind of things add into your trading, or because you're just looking for those quick moves, you don't really look at that kind of stuff?
Well, as you can see, this is session high, session low, right? This green candle. So I'm very cognizant. I mean, session high, session lows are important regardless of what you're doing.
Yeah,
they have just the very fact that you're at those levels, because huge amount of people have stops at those levels or entries at those levels. So you have to give them weight. So yes, I'm always mindful. We chunk it up into Asia, Europe, North America, and then you could actually, it's interesting because you could trade. You can see, like, for example, so you see we took out the European low, right, and then we took out the European high. This is the low, and all of that. There are guys in my room who do nothing but just look at that and just trade that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
That's like the bread and butter for a lot of people.
Yeah, and and it's the thing is, it's not hard to understand. It's kind of very cool. And you could just absolutely orient yourself. So yes, session high, session lows, whether they are session based or day based, are important. I don't trade divergence, too much, because honestly, because we scalp, and as I said, you can see, I'm doing, like, usually when we do live, we'll do 20 trades in an hour, and I'll very frequently sometimes do 40, 50 trades in a day. Myself, because that's just, I like it, and everybody in my room is like a degenerate gambler like this. We call ourselves.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, it's entertaining for sure to be on a stream with a ton of, because you get those streams where it's like the guy takes one trade every 3 days.
Hours, I will blow my brains out.
That's the thing, is when I became the host for the PFM TV, for the afternoon session, I was already trading Lunchbox, but I might maybe only take one stab at it, take one trade.
low
I
job
think,
gains.
yeah.
Two bangers. So thank you guys so much. And I see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Peace out.
اللاتينيين في مجتمع
Yo, what are you gonna do? Fumble?
At their Sunday meeting without the UAE, according to sources. So OPEC Plus are likely to hike quotas by 206,000 barrels per day.
Oil
filled.
We up $400 in the short. FMOC. We just got news. We just got news, guys. Alright, guys. FMOC. We just got news at 12. 5 minutes ago. I'm in the short. On 3 accounts. Going for 1,500. Let's go. About 700. I'm putting my break even on. risking about 750, 700 to make 1500. I already made 1500 on 5 accounts earlier today. This is a new account. I'm taking money from all the pot firms, man. See my trades earlier I did. I'm short. stop. Since I started off with first and I made Well, I'm new at this though. Imagine if I start trading a lot though. There's people trading like making 200K in a day. Yeah, I'm gonna put my money in other stuff though. I was trying to, what kind of investments can I put it in?
So I'm not licensed to do it anymore, but I can send you to somebody to do it. That's the thing that sucks about that. Because once I became an underwriter, I lost my license. Yeah, so the year now, this year alone I made when Biden took over, his whole presidency, I lost 100.
Yeah, Trump is bringing us back. Trump is making us rich. That nigga made me rich. Yeah, he made me feel good on trading the market. If I could trade with Trump.
filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order 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 filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. filled. Order filled. rejected. Order 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 rejected.